Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Are you ready for the doo-doo-doo? Doo-doo-doo. Alright. How do you do, chat? Chat. Chat, are you guys ready for like 3 hours of Maoika combo practice? I hope you are. So here's the thing, chat. I actually learned something about Maoika combos yesterday. And I learned that I was wrong about something. Do you guys remember how I got angry at Limbo? When he said there was a glitch? Because I said it was just like better executed cancels. It was actually neither of those two things. It was neither a glitch nor a better executed cancel. It was just a different cancel altogether. Let me show you, okay? So the default way that people wait. Hi. The default way that you're supposed to do Maika's like cancels, like her dash cancels during her spin, right, is pretty straightforward, right? You hold your charge attack button until you want to dash, and then you dash, and then you just hold it again.
No more mistakes.
Right? Very straightforward. Now, there's a couple like special things that can happen here. Number one, if you try to re-hold the charge attack too early after a dash, actually, no. Whatever. If you try to hold the charge attack too early after a dash, sometimes you do it too early and it just doesn't register. But as it turns out, you can input your after a final hit of a charge attack, you can start inputting the next charge attack before you even input your dash. And it basically just bypasses the forced time after the dash before you can do a charge attack.
Rise, bring it. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
And it also allows you to do the next finisher earlier.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Alright, that's without the cancel. We end up getting what, 4? Alright.
Light it up. Bring it.
Let's actually count them.
Incinerate.
2, 3, 4. And that 4th hit wasn't even burst buffed.
Light of the blazing sun.
2. Oops. I fucked it up. I inputted them on the same frame. GG.
Rise. Wrath from the skies.
2,
Incinerate.
3, 4. We got the full 4, we didn't get a 5th one there, but it is what it is. Anyways, there's a ways you can take advantage of these combos to improve both your like non-reaction things and your reaction combos.
Burn it. Show no mercy. Let's light it up.
So let me start by showing you the melt combo. Alright.
Teamwork is you two. Time to end the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Right? So you end up with still 4 melts, but one of your charge attacks is replaced by a finisher, and that's on a melt.
Get to work.
Let's actually get the fucking Bennett buff on all of them, because Bennett decided to be annoying, or actually the enemy decided to be annoying and run away from the Bennett burst.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our path. Seat Laline. East Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Whatever.
Teamwork is show no mercy. You two. Time to light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Everybody stand, get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
And this is a really nice combo that
Show no mercy.
feeds well into itself with basically perfect timing.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and bring it.
It's C3F into DCF spam. But the input is hold charge attack for 3 hits, then release, and then input charge attack very quickly followed by a dash without releasing the charge button, and then release the button. right? Like it's just hold dash release,
Full throttle.
right? Let me fucking run away from him a little.
Incinerate. Ugh. Keep breath from the skies.
Hold dash release, hold dash release, hold dash release, hold dash release. Like this is incredibly straightforward to do. And it's bufferable, so it's like it has a lot of margin for error as well. In other words, you can do it. It's not difficult. Yeah, maybe on mobile it's difficult because you gotta press two buttons at the same time. Did you like the newest KQM tweet? Yeah. Banger. Uh... But anyways, this means we've got some actual better Malika combos. So that's sick. But yeah, there is technically a better combo that's like significantly better. But that one is basically impossible. It's basically the same combo, but hope you get lucky and that Sitlali's Spirit Skull Vessel explodes at the right timing, which by the way, I'm like fairly certain is actually just straight up RNG. It's not even a ping thing, it's just RNG. Well, the ping matters, but because I can't get it to reliably trigger at the same time.
Rise. Wait, everybody stand, get to work. Laline, East Papa, light of the blazing sun.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're cooked. You have to auto attack once before Sitlali EQ. I don't think that changes anything. Because the application timing that's important is the Spirit Skull Vessel exploding. Right? Which happens after the burst. Not after you triggering a certain amount of melt or whatever. Oh fuck.
Rise with the. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Yeah, we didn't get it.
Incinerate.
And that's the problem, right? If you don't get it, things just suck.
Light it up.
But I guess we can go for the like
Light it up. Fulfill our.
recovery combo. Right, let's try the recovery combo this time.
Teamwork is strict. Laline, East Papa, light of the blazing sun.
Oh, never. He dodged my Sitlali burst. Never mind. That's sick.
Bring it. Get to work. I'm going in. Show no mercy. You
I fucked it up.
Inside.
Dude, I got the right setup, but I didn't react in time properly. Ah, that's cooked.
Burn it. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the skies. Teamwork is get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Ah, that's cooked.
Burn it. Fulfill our pact. Bring it.
This is a real title, yeah. I mean, look, we're having our licenses exam right now.
Adventures, let's light
Can't
it.
you see?
Rise with the sun. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath from the skies.
Okay, so this is a recovery combo
Incinerate. Fulcrum.
that you can do when you try to go for the 5 melt combo, but the application doesn't line up. Where you dash cancel your first charge attack so that it doesn't hit.
Show no mercy.
And then you just do the rest of the 5 melt combo.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
2,
Incinerate.
3,
Incinerate.
4, 5. But we didn't burst buff it. So here, the combo was right. The setup was right. But we had like 1 or 2 frames of delay in our execution, so the burst ran out before the last melt. Yeah. And so we didn't gain that much DPS. That's why this combo sucks, by the way. Just don't bother with it, man.
Show no mercy.
Is it catch eyeball with C1 Flints? No. It's awful. It doesn't give him any useful stats.
Bring it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Anyways. Your opinion on this shit? Oh, the 3 yeah, that's fake. Like, it's a funny thing, but it's not... Yeah. Would you rate the difficulty of the new Maui melt combo? If you're talking about the 5 melt combo, on a scale of 1 to 10, its difficulty would be 20. Don't do it. But if you're talking about the new 4 melt combo, the difficulty is like, if the default, like the old 4 melt combo was like a 5, and like 6 CD and 1 was like a 7 or an 8, and like 6 CD and 1 was an 8. This one would be a 7 or a 6. It's a bit more difficult than the old melt combo, but it's not more difficult than the CD and 1 combos. Alright, let me show it again, because like it is really straightforward.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Bring it.
Right? You do your setup normally.
Get to work.
You N1 on Seat Lolly after the burst, then you burst on Mawika. Then you do 4 charge attacks with a finisher for the last one, then just DCF. Spam. And you start over.
Let's light it up.
Oops.
Teamwork is true. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Pyroclastic surge.
Well, yeah, when he does that, you're kind of cooked, but it is what it is. Or like, it's the same beginning as the old meld combo, so if you have the muscle memory for that, the start is easy. It's just that the second C3F is replaced by two CFDs, basically.
Show no mercy. Bring it. Everybody stand. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get up. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
But yeah. It's like so straightforward, actually. Does the combo fail if the cryo isn't Seat Lolly? No, actually. This is not a combo that relies on Seat Lolly's extra cryo app. The only combos that rely on Seat Lolly's extra cryo app with Mawika are the 5 melt combos. And those combos are fake anyways. Yeah, I guess the 5 melt combo would be doable with Kea, but it's still, like, mechanically difficult to execute. Oh, I don't think my Kea's on the right build. Probably doesn't have enough ER. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that ER is sus as hell. It's fine. We just battery him.
Off we go!
Okay.
Everybody stand back!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! 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 Both! Bring it! Let's light it up!
Cool it!
Need more energy in my Kea. Put the fab in the bag. Whatever. Why not have another scroll set?
Dodge this.
Huh?
Yeah. Alright, with Kea, we have to do
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Elonin before him.
Don't get frostbite.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I'm an idiot.
Everybody stand. Let engraved names echo.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Wrath from
I
the
fucked it
sky.
up. What's the DPS for this? I've seen people on Twitter say 160, 165k. The 165k DPS thing is the 5 melt combo. It's not real.
Dodge this.
Like 5 melt combos with Citlali, it's not a matter of combo execution. It's a matter of setup timing, which is ping dependent and honestly seems like RNG.
Oh, so sorry.
Bro, that's not the button I pressed.
Rise.
Freeze.
Everybody stand. Bring it.
Don't get frostbite.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it.
Was that it? Let me check. I feel like that might have been it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it was not it. Cooked.
Light it up.
Dodge this.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trip.
Oh, so sorry.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
No, not it again. Yeah, I think it's too difficult for me. The execution for it is too rough. What about the other one? The CF? That's dog shit and melt. That's not a melt combo.
Cool it. Ha. Ha.
I'm going in. Bring it.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Teamwork is dream. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oh, so sorry.
Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I just don't like this. It's too difficult to get it. Like, it's not even a problem of Kea burst uptime. Because, sure, our Kea burst isn't lasting long enough, but neither is our Malika burst. They basically last the same amount of time, right? In order to make it so that the last heart attack is still Malika burst buffed, we have to execute it in a way where Chaos Burst will still be active before it hits. So like you still like it. Yeah. Now best overload combos. I think the best overload combos are even harder than these. So fuck that. And then my health, setting the following shot attack buffer sooner before landing the finisher. I'll try. Maybe.
Rise.
Dodge this.
How will the new CD? If you CD, the fourth hit of that string is a D. That means that you're melting a dash. So it's obviously going to be fucking awful.
Don't get frostbite.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Ah! Incinerate.
That was 24k.
Bring it. I'm going in.
Oh.
Light it up.
That means we fucked it up, I think.
Freeze.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Annoying attack.
Teamwork is
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
light of the blazing sun. Ah! Incinerate.
Oops.
Incinerate.
we didn't let it land in time. Yeah, that was bad. But yeah, I just can't be bothered. I don't think these 5 melt combos are realistic, honestly. The like CDCF or the C and then followed by DCF spam. I don't think that's realistic. Like I don't think you can really expect it to get 5 before your burst buff runs out. I think you basically need to be frame perfect. So I think you just stick to the old one. What am I doing? What was the old one again?
Yeah. Adventure
Okay,
time.
nice.
Off we everybody step.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, this one. Just C2D, C3D, C4. Simple is best.
Burn it. Let's light it up.
Cool it.
I'm going in.
Oh, so
Oh, we're cooked.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah,
Ah!
fine. Explain the combo in Razor language. Kinda. I should go back to Z-Lolly. Actually, man, I really wish Chamber 1 of Abyss wasn't an enemy that teleports away. Because you can't really use it to show setups, because she just teleports away. And then you look like an idiot. Oh, yeah, so like, let me start by showing the like default Mel combo. The Mel combo that people have been doing pretty much since the patch Mamika came out. Well, actually, let's start with the pre-release Mawiko combo. This was the pre-release Mawiko combo. Pre-release combo. C8. Upsides. Name. Combo. Upsides. Downsides. Actually, what the fuck? Okay. Upsides. Hold mouse 1. Downsides. Then we have melted MV, unmelted MV, and then adjusted motion value. So a charge attack hit. Okay, we need to leave here so Lumine shuts the fuck up. No downsides. Oh, there's a major downside. Okay, so a charge attack hit is cyclic damage 181.7. $181.7 plus 200 times 0.95. C, F, D, and 1. F is 252.8. D. Yeah, it'd be so nice if the dash was burst buffed, man. I kinda wish it was. I wish they slightly reduced the burst buff, but made it apply to the dash too. That would've been really fun. Anyways, N1 is 105.2 plus 200 times 0.47. Alright. We also have the Q, which is 756.2 plus 2.7 times 200. Okay, so melted motion value is 4 charge attacks. Unmelted motion value is also 4 charge attacks. And then adjusted motion value, it's not actually 2 times the melted motion value plus this. We also have the... Because the motion value that gets melted also benefits from your EM multiplier. Right? And so basically, if you have 2 hits that each before melt deal 1 damage, and one of them melts, you're not doing 3 damage, you're doing more than that. Based on the amount of EM you have, and with Mawika, it's generally going to be 4, right? Your melt hits are generally multiplied by about 3 instead of about 2 when you account for the value of the EM multiplier. So when you're looking at adjusted MV, when you want to compare combos to one another, generally, if you want to take shortcuts and you just want to, you know, make things simple, you can just multiply it by 3 instead of by 2. Can you keep EM consistent? Yeah. But like, how much EM is Malika gonna get? She's gonna get 187 from the Sens, maybe like 80 from substats, and then I mean that this is like lower-ish limit. And that's 1.45. So it would be multiplied by 2.8, 2.9. And then if you also have someone on instructor, it'll be 1.6. Generally, your EM multiplier ranges between 1.4 and 1.6. So that's why I'm just setting it at 1.5. But you could be more thorough and just say, like, just calc how much EM you have, and then optimize the amount. But, like, whatever. Anyways, but yeah, exactly, because some combos will melt more or have more unmelted damage, right? So we need to set a certain amount of EM, have a certain EM multiplier if we want to compare the combos to one another. Anyways, the adjusted motion value is going to be the motion value melted times 3 plus the unmelted. Anyways, upsides, hold M1. Downsides, timing is easy to fuck up. And that's actually a big problem with this combo. If you just try to hold M1, your 4th spin and your 5th spin apply Pyro. Which means you need to time it so that Citlali's cryo application happens between the 4th and 5th hit. Otherwise, you're cooked. That led to the pre-release combo 2. Which was C4, J, C4. Let's show it.
blazing sun.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upside is that it's still very straightforward. Still very straightforward. But unlike the first pre-release combo, it's also timing is easy. And its only real downside is that it's not it's not particularly min-max, so damage is there. It's the same. Oops. It's the same exact damage as this combo. Then we had the release combo. This was when people started actually playing around with finishers. Which was C3F, D, C3F. Let's show this one now.
Burn it. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Off we go. Rise with the. Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Show no mercy. Seat Laline. Eat Papa. Wrath from the skies.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Incinerate.
It's fuck. I'm ruined. I've already unlocked the muscle memory for the new combo, so I can't do the old one anymore. Ah!
Burn it. Get to work. Bring it.
Bro, why was my Shilonen still on the fucking stance for like 5 seconds after her normal attack? What the hell was that? Anyways.
Light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Not you two. Tight light of the blazing sun.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Incinerate.
Okay. The last hit missed because bro flew away, but you know what the combo looks like now, by now, right? Like that's supposed to be a melt. Anyways, downside is that it's not as straightforward anymore, right? So, harder to do, but that's not the only downside. First F timing is easy to fuck up. If you do the first final hit a bit too early, it'll hit before your ICD reset instead of after, and then your dash is gonna melt. Or actually, your dash is gonna apply pyro, and you're gonna lose all your melts. Upsides, solid damage, and inputs aren't difficult. You need to time things well, but it's not mechanically difficult. You just need to get the timing down. There's a decent amount of like wiggle room for the timing. You just need to not like really go out of your way to fuck it up. Anyways, this combo has 2 melted charge hits, 2 melted final hits, and a Q. And it also has 4 unmelted charge attacks and 1 dash. Oops, I didn't do the times 4. And then we have the new combo, which is C3 F, and then DCF, DCF, DCF. Oh, is this really? Upsides, better damage, downsides, inputs are harder, and you still have the same first F timing is easy to fuck up. This now has 3 melted finishers. It has 4 normal charge attacks and 2 dashes. As you can see, the new combo isn't that big of an upgrade. But it is an upgrade. The reality is that because Marika's burst is such a large portion of her damage, even a combo that's 15% better than default is only giving you 9% more damage. Anyways. And then we have the fake combo, which is C, DCF, 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 DCF. This combo does not work. Okay? Like, it's straight up, it doesn't work in the sim. Because it relies on the timing of Citlali's Spirit Skull Vessel explosion, which I'm like 99% sure is RNG. I can never get it to happen the same amount of time after using the burst. I don't understand. I used to think it was just ping and it needed to be frame perfect, but after like looking at it more, I don't think it's ping anymore. I think it's straight up just fucking RNG. Or maybe like the position of the Spirit Skull Spirit Skull Vessel versus the position of the hitbox of the enemy makes it sometimes take longer to explode because it only explodes on collision. So it's not counted as having collision until a little bit later. Anyways, point being, it's not a real combo, okay? It's a combo that just does not actually work. You can get it to happen sometimes, and one of the nice upsides about it is that something that you can do is you can start inputting your charge attack, and if the cryo aura doesn't appear on the enemy because the Spirit Skull explosion didn't line up, you can just... Actually, this was J. Yeah. You can just replace this charge attack input by a J and then do this combo. Or this combo, or like any of the combos really. So like if you're an insanely good Maoika player, there's no reason not to try to go for it. Because you're like your best alternative. You won't have enough time to do this one. But you will be able to like basically just the recovery combo. That happens if you try to do the fake combo, but it doesn't work out. Is C. Ah! Oh no! J. C, DCF, DCF, DCF. Alright, which I'll show. I can't show this one because it's too hard for me.
Rise, bring it. Fulfill our pact.
But I can at least show the recovery combo. And what's nice about it is that it allows you not to have to restart, which is kind of rough otherwise. Because if you fuck up the fake combo, you don't melt anything.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is get to work. Suffer the wrath from the skies.
I fucked it up. I had the right timing there. I could have tried to go for it. Fuck. I could have tried to go for the fake combo. But I wanted to show the recovery combo. And then I got the aura and I was like, well, that wasn't the plan.
Bring it.
This isn't what the plan was.
Rise. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Laline, East Papa, light of the blazing sun.
I fucked up the app a little. I started the combo a little too early. Oopsie.
Burn it. Bring it. Show no mercy.
What about the perfect combo? You are sending a combo that does not work on melt. Also, fuck you, yes.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. You two. Tight wrath from the skies. Incendiary!
Right, so that's what the recovery combo looks like.
I'm going in. Suffer the wrath and light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Alright, it's you start inputting your charge attack, and while you start inputting that, you look at the enemy aura. If there's a cryo on the enemy, you do this. If there isn't, oh no! You jump cancel the charge attack so it doesn't go through, and then you just do a delayed same thing but with one less. So, upside recovers from failed fake combo. Solid damage. Downsides, panic. From the clip I saw, SLC Lally do a normal attack before EQ. That doesn't matter. They do normal attack before EQ. The application that matters is the explosion of the Spirit Skull Vessel, which isn't tied to when you're due. It's only tied to when you use her burst and then Mawika's burst. But anyways, is the new combo referring to Seven's video? It is. I heard about the combo from somewhere else, but I later learned that Seven made a video showing that new combo. So yeah, it is the same as the one from Seven's video, yes. Anyways, fake combo, fucking insane damage. For upsides, downsides, impossible. If you fuck up, you get 0 melts. Anyways, this combo melts 1 normal charge attack and 4 final hits. Has four normal charge attacks and 4 dashes. And as you can see, massive upscale, right? From the combo that people have been doing for a while, it's like 15% more. It's insane. But there's 2 ways you can fuck it up. 1, it's really, really easy to fuck up the aura. My bad. It's 19%. Sorry. 1, the aura will never fucking happen, right? Yeah, I think the Spirit Skull timing depends on the distance to the enemy and the enemy's hitbox. It's weird as fuck, basically. But anyways, so 1, it's easy for the aura to fuck up, and 2, even if the aura doesn't fuck up, there's like 1 frame of wiggle room here. And if you're not basically frame perfect, your burst will expire before this final hit. And then it's like barely better. It's basically the same as this one. Anyways, the recovery combo. Just one less. Of all of these. Oh, Alright, the recovery combo isn't much worse than this one, which is why if you're really good at Mawika, like you're a fucking insane player, I think it is worth trying to go for this. Because if you're really fucking good, you can convert this to a recovery combo and not really lose DPS. How is C2D? C2D doesn't work on meld. C2D is a combo that allows you to do 5 reactions, which doesn't work with the 4 cryo applications you get from Seatlali. So this is... yeah. Combo. Success. Failure. Because I think these combos... like, basically, when you fuck them up, what's gonna fuck up is a different thing, right? So for this one, if you fuck it up, what you'll fuck up is... okay, let me also... yeah. What you'll fuck up is you'll get 2 less of these, 2 more of these, right? If you fuck up this combo, can you fuck up this combo? Straight up, no. Like, that's the biggest upside of this combo, is that it's like, you won't fuck it up. Like, pretty much the only way to fuck it up is to miss your initial melt on the burst, but that can happen no matter what your combo is, and it's equally as likely to happen no matter what your combo is. Right, like this combo is basically just use the burst, wait until there's cryo on the enemy. Once there is, do 4 charge attacks, then jump, then wait for cryo again, and repeat. There is no execution error possible, really. I guess, if we're being, like, thorough, what could happen is if you're a little slow about it, your last charge attack that's melted might not get burst buffed anymore, right? And so, instead of... it would be 181.7. plus 181.7, I guess. But you'd still get all the other ones. And the fake combo is a C DCF at the start, also one where you need to input the second C before the dash. Yeah, and that one is difficult. Inputting the charge attack before the dash is really easy after a finisher. But after just a normal charge attack, it's really difficult. Because you need to first hold the charge attack button in long enough for it to register as a charge attack instead of a normal attack. And then as soon as it has registered, you need to start inputting you need to release and then input the next charge attack and then dash. And it's not bufferable, basically. Like, that beginning is where all your execution difficulty is. For me, CDC is easier than finisher cancel. But, like, finisher cancels are bufferable. Like, you can input them too early, and it still works. So how can they be harder for you?
Light it up, bring it. Wrath from the sky.
Right, it's just like,
Incinerate.
oops.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
It's trying to input them when she hits the ground. I mean, it's kind of when she hits the ground. But you can input the charge attack before. It's the dash that should happen when she hits the ground.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I ran out of thing.
Rise with the wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah. Just remember, right? You don't want to start inputting your charge attack when you hit the ground. You want to input the dash. So the charge attack can happen before, and you have wiggle room for when the before is. It just needs to be at some point before. You can straight up just do them at the same time, too. Like, as long as it's, like, at least one frame earlier. Like, you can just do...
Burn it. Bring it. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Like, you can hear from my mouse sounds. I'm hitting the buttons at the exact same time, basically. It's just that instead of doing this, I do this. So my mouse 1 button gets hit before my mouse 2. But yeah, like it's really easy once you got it down. It's not a difficult one to learn at all. Okay. So, what happens if you fuck this one up? This one, you lose one of each. And you gain one and one finisher here. Second F goes outside the burst. That's true. That's another thing that can happen. Yeah. The F is 252.8. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. But yeah. This one, if you fuck it up, it'll generally be for the same reason as this one. So you will lose 2 melted finishers. You will gain 1 melted or 1 unmelted finisher and 1 unburst buffed finisher. Right? Am I an idiot? No, this is okay. I think. Yeah. Huh? It's not 258.2, it's 252.8. That's why the number was different. There we go. Okay. Alright. And then we've got the fake combo. And this... Oh boy. One, two, three, four. Honestly, just still 4. If things fuck up. Yep. Yep. And then 4 finishers. No. 3 finishers. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one is not buffed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. The one is not buffed. Yeah. But something is still wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot the burst. We still get the burst. There we go. And then if you fuck up this one, What's the general way you're gonna fuck this up? It's just losing. Losing time on your shit at the end, probably. That's still good. This is worse than what happens if you fuck up holding mouse 1. Anyways. Yeah, for this one, what'll generally happen is you lose your burst buff and your meld on the last hit. But yeah. So, we hide these and these, and then we have percentage of default. Default will be this combo, which I think is by far the, like, if you don't want to learn Malika combos, this is what you should do. If you don't want to like min-max the combos and shit like that, just remember to jump after your 4th charge attack, and your Malika will do damage. I'm an idiot. There we go. So, let's also color code these to make it easier to parse. And maybe we can add borders and change the manage rules. Change the gradient so that we get to greener colors earlier. That's too green. Something like this. That's not green enough. That should be good. But yeah. You can also just change the midpoint. Can I do that? That makes so much sense. What the fuck? You're so smart. I should have just done that. I want the midpoint lower, right? So that middle values are greener? Yeah. Let's put the midpoint at 25. No. We have to put it even lower. Because this 100%, I need it to be considered above the midpoint. Let's put it at 15. No, this ain't working. It's still too yellow. Take this as your midpoint. I guess. Sure. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, it's like, this is the thing about this combo, right? It's basically impossible to get. If you get it, it's really good. But if you fuck it up, it's awful, and it's way worse than other combos. That's why the recovery combo matters. But yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this is the new combo that actually matters. Can you try it? I spent a lot of time trying it yesterday and I wasn't able to get it a single time. I get the setup right about 5% of the time. But then the combo itself I get right also about 5% of the time. And I'm not resetting until I hit a 1 in 400. So, no thank you. Overload combo. Overload combos are even harsher. Because overload combos don't... With overload combos, you don't have a specific amount of melts, or of cryo applications, that limit the amount of reactions you can get. Which means you want frame perfect execution. And the reality is that frame perfect execution versus good execution adds like 2 charge attack hits. It's a massive difference. Like, I'll show you what the combo is. Don't pay too much attention to when the burst expires, because I'm not going to do it well enough to get everything burst buffed. But, like, the optimal overload combo...
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Yeah. I canceled too early at the start.
Light it up! Bring it! Light up the blazing sun!
So that last C2F with perfect execution is all burst buffed.
No more mistakes.
This shit ain't fucking happening, man.
Burn it! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
I missed like 6 charge attacks because I canceled them too early.
Light of the blazing sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
It's just too cooked, man.
Light of the blazing sun!
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! It's like, I'm canceling them too early, so I'm not getting the charge attack hit. But my burst is still running out before the last input. I actually just kind of just don't understand how they're getting it to happen.
Wrath from the skies!
Watch the video? I mean, I have, but it just looks like they're playing in 2 times speed.
Wrath from the skies!
So I haven't explained it well. It's not that I don't understand how it works. I understand how it works. I just don't understand how...
Pyroclastic
how
Incinerate! Incinerate!
like, you guys all saying, oh, just look at the tutorial, but like, you haven't done it either. And it's like,
Blazing sun!
input it too early. Just look at the tutorial, but like, you still need to do it frame perfect for it to fucking work.
Rise! Wrath from the skies!
It's not that my inputs are wrong, it's that they're not fast enough.
Light it!
And when I try to do them faster, I do them too fast.
Blazing sun! Incinerate!
Yeah. This is combo or can H6E harder to do properly? This is way harder than can H6E.
Pyroclastic surge!
Like, way harder, and it's not even close.
Rise! Bring it! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Because, like, can H6E is difficult, but the difficult inputs happen at, like, regular interval.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
6 times. This is irregular intervals, like 13 times in a way shorter time frame. They mentioned what combo would be best for a perma crawler enemy. I'm actually kind of curious where the where some of these combos would specifically. I want to look at the vape combo, the 6 CD and 1, right? 6 charge attack plus Q. 5 and a 1, 5 D. Yeah. So the CD and a 1 combo is about as good as the fake combo, but it doesn't work with Seed Lolly. But it's easier to do. This is a combo you can only do either in Vape or against an enemy with Pyro Aura. Or maybe with some very specific setups with Seed Lolly. Or with Seed Lolly plus Escoffier or something. What's CDN1? Charge, dash, normal attack ones.
Rise with the light of the blazing sun.
Fuck. I don't have the muscle memory for this anymore.
Light it up. Bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, that's what the combo is. And it's not that difficult compared to the fake combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got our 6 burst buff, no problem. Yeah. Vape combo 1. Vape combo 2. Vape combo 1 is C2D. Four times plus C. Fairly easy. Solid damage. doesn't work with Silali. I call these the vape combos, but I'll still be looking at them in... I guess 5 app combo is what I should call it. And then this 6 app combo. Only vape or perma cryo enemies. Okay, this is 5 charge attack hits that are reacted plus burst, and 4 charge attack hits that are not reacted plus 4 dashes. Is a fake combo debunked, or is it actually possible? It's technically possible, but it's not something you can do. Like, if you macro the combo, you will not get it reliably. Straight up. It's not even just a, like, not for human being. It's like, a macro would not be able to get that combo reliably. You'd have to reset for the macro to work. Anyway, 6 app combo is C, and then 5 D, and C. Upside, great damage, and it's not as difficult as the fake combo. So you have damage G. There's leeway in execution. The downside doesn't work with Lolly, only vape or perma cryo enemies, and mechanically difficult. By the way, chat, the reason why Escoffier has a sim that's better than Shilonen is because of these. I think it's this one that they do. It's not because Escoffier is that great, it's because more cryo application, if it's timed well, allows you to go for more melts. Right? If I look at the Mawika... Oh, there's a new Varissa combo. What are they doing? Wait, they're doing C2D, C1D. Ew. That's not what you should do. I'm a huge believer in holding Mawika's skill and using it in the middle of the burst. I guess with Auron, it doesn't matter, actually. Never mind. With Auron, it doesn't matter. With the Onsan, it matters a lot, because you don't have off-field Electro. So bursting before skill allows you to basically have 2 more seconds of shred up time, which means that if you fuck up your execution, it doesn't matter and you still have your shred. But with Auron, you have your shred anyways because you got off-field Electro, so I guess it doesn't matter. This is 110.7. Is this even, like, good? Yeah, whatever. I'm not playing around with this. This is not why I opened GC Sim. Mawika. Let's go few. Alright, so the reason why these sims are higher is because they use the combo, right? They use the charge dash normal combo. Right? So they get to make use of the basically the equivalent of the fake combo. In a melt team. The problem is that this is reliant on your Escoffier and your Seat Lolly having their application staggered between each other. You want the... because they both apply cryo every 2 seconds, and you want there to be, well, Escoffier, then Seat Lolly, then Escoffier, then Seat Lolly. If they end up aligning together, you'll break. And the application timing isn't something you can easily control, because Escoffier's skill lasts for a long ass time, and Seat Lolly off-field is tied to a bunch of different elements of her kit, so it's difficult to get it reliably to happen exactly at the same time. Basically, this is not a reliable team at all. It's also ping dependent, and yeah. When I straight from Chevy Holding into Eonson EQ, I often end up without an Electro Aura on the enemy because of Chevy's balls exploding. Is there a way to get around that? Wait like 5 frames on Eonson before you EQ. Or if you realize you fuck it up, just do a charge back after the Q. Anyways. But like when we look at the optimized sims, this Sucrose sim is fake, by the way. Like, this is not a real sim. Wait, this one's fake as fuck. But like, this is the first like pseudo real sim, right? Why did I open this again? Right, it was to explain why the Escoffier, well, like, what made this combo good, yeah. So, like, it's good enough to make it so that the Escoffier team is, like, if you can use this combo, better than these. But actually, is there a sim with Escoffier of just a normal combo? I'm kind of curious. No, there isn't. Cooked. Anyways, if you are a Maoika player and you want to know which combos you should know about, I'd say there's like 4 levels to it, right? Level 1, if you don't know this, Maoika is a pretty whatever character. And it's actually important to know this much. Which is this one. The C4JC4. If you're not actually at least doing this, you're actually just fucking throwing for content.
What?
Level 2 is the, like, default, straightforward, good combos for Vape and Melt. Right, so level 1, right, is the Melt Vape. For Melt, it's C4JC4. For Vape, is just hold charge attack. If you're not doing these things, at the very least, on Maoika in these respective teams, you're basically playing Hu Tao. Like, what are you doing? Can you explain why? Because if you're not doing these combos in Melt, you'll lose reactions. And in Vape, this is just because her charge attack is better than her normal attack. But, like, yeah, obviously. Right? Doing these combos allows you to actually get your melts. So it's important to do them. I guess we have Overload. Hold C as well. There you go. The level 2 is the, like, default optimized combos. So for Melt, it's the C3F D C3F. For Vape, it's the C2D spam. And for Overload, it's also C2D spam. Right? Whereas these combos don't have any cancels, right? The jump here is just to make sure that you don't apply too much pyro and lose your reactions. These combos start incorporating the easy cancels. As a reminder, F means final hit of the charge attack. Yeah, we can show the combos, like, we might as well. So the like vape and overload combo is just C2, D, C2, D, C2, D, C2, D, C2, D, whatever, until you're done, right? You start your spin, and then as soon as your bike does its second hit of damage, you dash and then you start spinning again.
Burning. Wrath from the skies. Ugh.
Going from level 1 to level 2 is significant. If you are someone who's somewhat interested in the meta, it is worth learning these combos. I showed the C2D spam, I'll show the C3F spam again. Or C3FD, sorry. Alright, so it's 3 charge attacks, then release. Oops. Wow. I dashed backwards and it brought me out of range of my spin. GG. Very straightforward. 3 charge attacks, release for a final hit, dash, do it again. Then we have level 3, which is, instead of the default cancels, you start incorporating difficult cancels that are slightly better than the default ones. So for melt, C3F, DCF, DCF. For vape, C, D, and 1 spam. But then the thing about overload is that the overload combos that are better than C2D spam are a lot harder than these combos. So I'm not sure if I want to include it here. Because, like, if you do the version of it that's not, like, insanely, like, difficult in execution, right? And you do, like, wait, I fucked it up. Fuck. Bro, am I an idiot? The muscle memory is, like, doing, like... Is CDN1 good for overload? No. What makes the CDN1 combo good is that it gets more reaction on charge attacks, but it sacrifices... It sacrifices total motion value to get more of the motion value reacted.
Bring it. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Isn't C2D the best non-sweaty motion value combo? It is, but this is like when you're starting to get sweaty. Level 3.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah, we didn't get another hit there. Alright, we got what was that? That was CD, CD, C2F, D, C, D, C2F, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 2 final hits. Yeah. I guess this one's not that much more difficult than these. It's just more difficult to, like, store it in your brain, because the input isn't as repeated. What if you do C2, F, D, C, D? When does your thing expire?
Rise, bring it. Light of the blazing sun. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Let's do that again. I did one of my cancels too early.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Ah!
We missed. The final hit isn't burst buffed here.
Burn it. Wrath from the skies.
Oh, that was awful.
Ah!
But, like, that's what I'm doing, right? And you can get 2 of them, so it's like C2F, D, C, D, repeat, right? C2F, D, C, D, C2F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you can probably get up to this before losing the burst buff with, like, decent execution without pre-inputting charge attacks after Fs. Let's try it again.
Rise with the bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
Ah, that was bad.
Ah! Ah!
That was way too slow.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
That was almost it. But I don't think we're getting it. I think it's too unreliable to expect that to be level 3.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Something is off though. I'm not doing the buffers right now. This is that'll be the next difficulty.
Light of the blazing sun. Ah! Incinerate.
Alright, like this is what happens when you do the buffers. But it's a lot more difficult. I guess this one isn't that much more difficult, huh?
Rise. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Ah, well, we would have had the second C for sure.
Light it up. Bring it.
Could have sworn I did 6. Oops. I did 6 CD or 7 CD. Did I do my dashes too slowly? If you only did one charge attack in between, yeah, you did.
Rise. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah. I'm not getting the final hit. Like, I know it's doable, but it's too difficult for me there.
Burning. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, okay, that was awful first spin.
Rise. Bring it. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah. I think that's fine. Right? We do C2F DCD spam. C2F DCD spam. Because the thing I like about starting with a C2 instead of a CD is that the buffered inputs right after the burst are so difficult, whereas after a finisher they're so easy. So starting with the finisher part of the combo instead of the dash part of the combo technically is a bit slower, but it makes things so much more consistent. Yeah, and then level 4, C, DCF, spam. For melt? What's the best vape combo? I haven't looked at much of that yet. It's probably like C, D, C, F. No. Hmm. C, D, C, C? Wasn't it N1 CD? N1 CD is like the default good vape combo, but you can technically do combos that are better than that. They're just like omega difficult. Right? It's like C, D, C, then C, F, D. No. I don't know, man. This one's for Overload? No, the Overload one has a dash here. But I'm actually just not sure what the best vape combo is. Maybe it's C, D, C, F, D, C, C. F, right? And if your execution is good enough, can you get this to hit before the time reset? No, you can't, right? Wait.
Wrath from the skies!
I really don't know. How do you want to do this? Is that for forward dash or flying jump hit? It's the finisher. For now, I'm just gonna leave the vape one blank. But I know there's a better vape combo out there. Yeah, and then overload. Level 4 will be C, D, C, D, C, C, D, and then C, D, C. Was it C? It was C2 FD, right? I don't know why I say spam when it's just ×2. This is ×4. Percentage of level 1. Combo. I guess I should also... No. C3F, D, C3F. C3F. And then fake combo. Okay. Okay, so the adjusted motion value for the vape combo will be, you build a little bit less EM in vape, but you can end up with an EM send still. Let's say like times 2.25, whatever, sure. So you'll get okay, so the thing about the vape combo is that it's actually dependent on positioning. Like, just the default, it's not the vape combo, it's just the hold button combo, it's dependent on positioning. Because Maoika can actually hit faster than she spins. So, count the damage instances.
Light of the blazing sun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Before the finisher. Count them again this time.
Light it up. Wrath from the skies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, he didn't get it. That's cooked. That's cooked.
Burn it and bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 before the finisher. And that 9th hit will be reacted. So if you get it, it's actually kind of a big deal. But I don't think most people get it by default, because you have to position yourself so that it happens. So. For now, we'll just assume 8 hits. 4 charge attacks. Reacted. 4 charge attacks. Unreacted. One burst reacted. Then C2D spam. Did I say burst unreacted? I made it reacted, whatever. C2D spam. Burst reacted. 5 vaped charge attack. 4 unvaped. 4 dashes. And finally, CDN1. 6 vaped charge attacks. A vaped burst. 5 unvaped normal attack. 5 unvaped dashes. What did I fuck up? Times 6. No. What the okay. We'll try that again. This times 2 plus this times 6 times 2 plus this times 5 plus this times 5. There we go. Hmm. Okay, and finally, the overload combos. Hold C. This times 8. Plus this. C2D spam. This times this plus charge attack times 9 plus dash times 4. C2 FDCD spam, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So burst plus 8 times charge attack plus 2 finishers plus 4 dashes. And then the fucking macroed combo, which is just the same as this, but with an extra dash and an extra 2 dashes, 2 extra charge attacks, I think. I think it's an extra 2 charge attacks. An extra 2 dashes, yeah. Extra 2 dashes, 2 charge attacks. So this is not 8, it's 10. This is not 4, it's 6. So, percentage of level 1. I don't want this to move down. Yeah. I guess instead of calling it percentage of level 1, we can call it DPS gain. And then this, and this don't need to be there. But yeah, so basically, right? If you don't do combos in Vape, you're completely running it down. If you don't do combos in Melt, it's honestly not the end of the world. Like special combos, past level 1. Alright, you can see. The damage, as long as you stay in realistic combos that you can gain in Melt teams, is only up to like 10%. The reason for that, by the way, is because these Melt teams are gated by your amount of application. You only have 4 cryo applications from Citlali during your burst up time. So you can only react 4 attacks. But because of the way ICD works, that also puts a hard cap at the amount of hits you can have. Which prevents you from doing a lot of dash cancels, because dash hits with Pyro. Which one is a new combo? New combo is like this one, basically. But yeah. The reason why there's that calc of 165k Maoika is because of this combo. But honestly, this combo, in my opinion, is not something that is something you should assume. It goes past being difficult, and it gets into territory that even a macro can't get it reliably. This one a macro could get reliably, but a player won't. But the thing is, even a combo like this is already a DPS upgrade that's pretty major in Overload teams. And then if I try to do the level 4 Overload combo, see how many of the hits I can get to. Oh boy.
Light of the blazing sun.
Fuck. Did my cancel too early. Oh boy. Also, I haven't spent my resin yet. I definitely should have started with that. Yeah, that was cooked as hell.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
But like, I guess what's nice about this is even when I fuck it up a little, I still get the equivalent of this combo when I try to go for this one. So I guess there's no reason not to try to go for it, right? Yeah. Have you seen the C3 Flynn's, C0 Flynn's 3 mini burst deck? Yeah, but it's not real. Like, it's technically doable, but no, don't even bother. Like, it's straight up frame perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I just wanna make it very clear, right? It's not just that a macro won't get this consistently. Is that if you macro this combo, the average DPS that you will get will be worse than what Braves Kirkinara would be able to get after 10 minutes of Zajef coaching. Like, this combo is not real. What is macro? It's like you have your inputs mapped out on a program that does them at the specified intervals for you. But the thing is, that combo isn't just reliant on inputs, it's also reliant on Citlali's Spirit Skull explosion, but the timing of that explosion depends on distance from enemy and enemy hitbox, which means that it's effectively in practice random. And if you try that combo when you get the explosion a bit too early, your first hit, instead of after your burst, instead of melting, will apply pyro, because there's not going to be a cryo aura on enemy, and you will end up not melting a single charge attack. And the cryo application lines up way less often than it doesn't. Right? Most of the time, the cryo application does not line up, which means that a macroed combo for this on average, just melts nothing. The average DPS will be significantly lower than just the level 1 combo. But yeah, by the way, chat, if you want to, like, quantify the difficulty, alright? Level 1, Brave Skirkanara can do it after a coaching session with Zajef. Level 2, Nick can do it. Level 3, I can do it. Level 4, I'm gonna kill myself. You'll see some showcases of it on Bilibili. That's how you should think about these. But yeah. And this combo is not worth really going for, in my opinion. Like, if this combo isn't worth learning, this combo is. Even if it's really fucking difficult, fucking up this combo makes you lose all your DPS. Fucking up this combo just makes it so that you have this combo instead. But it's also way less chill than this one is. So personally, I'm just gonna be doing this one. Because it's such a chill combo, man. It really is. Like, now that I have the muscle memory down for it, it's not that difficult.
Rise with wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oh well. What does F stand for? It's the finisher. The final hit of the charge attack. When you put spam at the end of the level, when it says spam, it just means you repeat the last, like, word. Like, everything in between the space bars. So for this, is just you just repeat this times. I could just do times 2. There you go.
Light it up. Bring it. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, dude, I was like 1 frame away from getting an additional final hit, huh? That could have been pretty bog.
Burn it. Wrath from the skies.
We missed the charge attack.
Incinerate.
All right, chat. Yeah, let's go spend our resin before we fucking. I mean, we're probably already capped before we overcap too much. Where do I spend my resin on this account? I can always just go for character XP because I kind of want to level up some of my characters for IT. I think I actually do want to level everyone to 70, and I think I actually want to send them to 70 out of 80 as well. For the wishes. Because like most of the annoyance of leveling the characters is the actual levels because of the Mora and the book requirements. But if they're already going to be 70 out of 70, farming a boss 3 to 4 times for a standard wish, I think is worth it. last character I was farming for? I think yesterday I was just farming for books, right? How many books do I have? I have enough for like 1.5 characters. The 90. So if I want to level a bunch of characters and still have enough to 90 a new character, I should just do more books. Fine.
Try and stop me. Get back on track.
Do I get this? No. I won't open the shrine yet.
You asked for
It's
it.
fine. This is why Mawika's on the team.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
This is why Mawika's on the team. Let's get this waypoint before we leave.
Controlled breathing. Rise with the sun. Smash down. Yeah.
Everything gets a new teammate every patch. Mawika gets a new combo every patch. What's Columbina gonna get? I don't know, a new reaction every time, every patch.
Faster. Stronger.
A new carry every patch.
Full throttle. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Bro, can you die?
Final warning. Try and stop me.
You do the Columbina weekly thing? I cannot be bothered.
Running late again.
Is the domain up or is it here? If it's here, I'll claim. Okay, it's here. I'll claim it now. Oh wait, I can't do that in combat. Oh no, I can do that. Oh. Or maybe I just wasn't in combat anymore.
Running late again.
Running late again. Might as well kill these. Or
Drop your weapon. Controlled breathing. Light of the blazing sun. So shiny. Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Burn it down.
whatever.
On my
We don't need to start with Night Soul on Yon-san. Because Versa moves so much that we just full stack it in like 2 plunges.
Oof. It's justice o'clock.
Okay. One more. Who are you pulling on this account next? Nefer? Yeah, surely. I mean, okay, I'm not, like, locked. I haven't locked in the decision to not go for Nefer. I might still change my mind. I don't think I'll go for her on day one, but, like, if she's fun to play after I test her on someone else's account, I'll consider going for her. And if, like... Is Columbina 6.2, by the way? Is that something we know already?
Thank you for complete.
6.3? Damn. Oh yeah, Durin is 6.2. What the fuck is Yehuda doing here? Is this a quest? I don't want to start a quest. But if it's not a quest, I'll talk to her. Anecdote? Okay. Let's talk to her then.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you...
What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehuda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
Wait, no, she's...
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way.
Bro, I swear, man. Every like, character treats Yehuda like she's completely worthless. And, like, I feel like she hasn't done anything that bad to deserve this sort of behavior directed towards her. Like, sure, she hasn't been the best, but, like, she hasn't been that bad either. I feel like they're exaggerating a lot. Like, that interaction with Nefer, that was Nefer's fault, not Yehuda. And, like, it would be something if, like, it was just other characters, but the fact that the Traveler's doing it too makes me feel like this is not, like, an inside joke of people, like, bullying a friend for fun. Like, it feels like the text is actually trying to tell us that she is incompetent. Not incompetent, but, like, actually stupid, you know?
That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
Yeah, it's like... It's not even about Yehuda herself. It's like, other characters' interactions with Yehuda makes those characters feel like they're written like shit, because I just can't understand why they treat her the way they do.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Why are we like this? Like, fuck, man! What did she do to us? Bro! What the fuck have we done? What the fuck has she done to deserve this, man? She's boasting. She's not the only character that boasts. We don't treat all Hytham this way. We should? That's true. That's a good point. We don't treat Farazan this way. Like, pretty much the only other character we treat this way sometimes is Paimon. But Paimon has actually done things to earn this sort of behavior. She has been fucking useless for years. Yahoda's been helpful, man. Her, like, implied social awkwardness has been beneficial to us. The fact that she couldn't get the clue that Nefer was trying to give her was helpful. So why are we treating her like this of all people? I think you said she's... Yeah, I think as a character, she's kind of boring. And the way she's used for comic relief, I think is a bit too repetitive. But that's like a meta-contextual analysis of Yahoda's presence in the story. That's different from an in-universe analysis of the sort of character Yahoda is. Right? I don't know. Is this your new agenda posting? Maybe it is, actually. Maybe it is. Wait for her kid, then you'll agree with MC. Shut up. Oh, man. Whatever.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Isn't the Traveler just an ass? Yeah, but it's like, the Traveler's not consistently like that. It just feels like we're treating Yahoda as an easy target. I don't know, man. We sympathize with Yehoda more because of the fourth wall stuff. That shows exactly what she's thinking about. But for everyone else, she's just a liar who's just kind of incompetent. What do you mean? Kind of incompetent? In what way? She's kind of the GOAT, actually. And like, a liar. I mean, neither of these things are lies. There's like slightly exaggerated boasts. But they're not really lies. I mean, I guess I don't know if this is a lie. Maybe it is a lie. I haven't seen her steal the things. But like, from the context, it's not implied that this is a lie. It's implied that it's really stupid to say that to a cop. You know? Yeah, like, she talks like Nick, exactly. But it's like, it's the sort of stuff that, like, you can tell from the context that it's exaggerated. Right? Like, if you say something that is factually untrue, but both you and the person you're speaking to are aware that it's not true, and you're not trying to convince them that it's true, it's just a way to make conversation, I don't think that's a lie. A lie implies a certain amount of deception. And there's no deception here. There's no attempt at deception, and there's no actual deception. So who cares if it's not true? That's not a lie. That's just a quirky truth. Okay? Maybe I'm gonna start liking Yehuda more just because I feel fucking bad for her, man.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The traveler? I guess she's not the worst person to learn from.
That's very not true. Okay, maybe she is a liar. Because that's not true. We are the worst person. Do not take inspiration from the traveler's behavior, please. Fuck, you guys are right. She is a liar. She was a liar all along.
But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
It's like, imagine I say, they call me the LeBron James of Genshin Impact. And then you're like, actually, that's a lie. And it's like, yeah, of course it's not true, but it wasn't a lie, bro. It was a joke. Like, just because they don't, the unspecified they don't actually call me the LeBron James of Genshin Impact, doesn't mean I was lying to you. Like, it was... That's kind of the definition of a lie. But, like, no! Not every falsehood is a lie. Does a lie require intent? It does. Because if intent had nothing to do with a lie, then being wrong would be a lie. But it's not. Like, no one's gonna start trying to argue that if you're wrong about something, you lied about it. Like, you call that something different. So intent clearly matters. But I'm saying that the intent matters more than just whether or not you knew it was true. It's not just whether or not you know if it's true, it's also whether or not you intend to deceive. And Yehuda doesn't intend to deceive. Intentionally saying a wrong thing is a lie? So then is sarcasm lying? No. No, it's not. It's not a lie or not a lie, it's just sarcasm. Yeah. But, like, the fact that you consider sarcasm to not be a lie, even if it's not true, makes it very clear that the intent to deceive is important for something to be considered a lie. Like, as far as I'm concerned, a lie requires two things. One, it has to be untrue. And two, it has to be intended for deception. Actually, no, that's not even true. I think you can say something that's true and it still be a lie. Because if you sarcastically say something that's true with the intent of conveying the idea that it's not actually true, you're saying something that is factually correct, but you're intending to deceive, and the person you're speaking to, if they understand your sarcasm, will be deceived. Sarcasm is a lie made for comedic effect. But the thing is, the word lie is inherently pejorative. If you call someone a liar, you're implying it's a bad thing. So I don't think it's reasonable to include sarcasm that isn't intended to deceive as like in the definition of a lie. Cause like and this is a linguistic debate, by the way. I think any perception of language as words have defined meanings and you should only use them within those meanings is stupid as fuck. Usage shouldn't be derived from meaning. Meaning should be derived from usage. And the reality is that when someone says, "You lied to me," it conveys frustration, anger. It conveys that a certain amount of unfairness. You're not gonna say, like, unless you're trying to make a joke, if someone sarcastically says something that's not true, you're not gonna say you're lying. You're not gonna consider that to be a lie. Anyways. So Usopp in One Piece isn't a liar? Yes and no. Usopp actually does intend to deceive with his boasts, which I think is very different from Yahoda. Like, yeah. Let's move on. But talking about linguistics is fun. I like talking about language. Language is fun, man. It's not, bro. Well, I disagree. Would you really call sarcasm that deceives someone just sarcasm? I mean, again, right? Like, that's what I said. If someone walks up to me and asks me, "Hey, who's the best character who's the best carry in Genshin?" And I say, "Oh man, it's totally Maoika. I heckin' love spinning on my bike." If they're not a complete idiot, but they're unaware of the Genshin meta, they'll think, "Oh, Maoika's bad because spinning on a bike is stupid or something," right? What I said was factually true. But my intent was to mislead the person into thinking Maoika was bad. As far as I'm concerned, that's a lie. Even if what I said was actually true. It was true you like spinning on the bike? Unironically, yeah. Maoika is one of the very few characters where her gameplay does not really get old. Which I kind of hate, because I don't like that a character as strong as Maoika is also as fun as she is. Because I don't have anything to fucking complain about now. I want to complain more. Because I like... It's because of all the different combos, yeah. If Maoika didn't have combos, she'd be really boring. But the fact that there's nuance in her combos is what makes her fun. So Skirk isn't all that interesting. I mean, when's the last time you've seen me play Skirk for fun? I played Skirk on like my first clear of Dire of the patch, and then I bench her for the rest of the patch. Skirk has combos too. The thing is, Skirk's combos are actually just too difficult to be worth learning. Anything past the N5D is just straight up too difficult to be worth it. Like, wall cancel combos just should not be... It's not even just the fact that it's walk cancels, it's the fact that it's walk cancels, but it like, you don't always cancel the same attack and you alternate. Dude, it's fucked up, man. Skirk combos are impossible to do. So the thing about walk cancel combos is that sometimes you can't just hold W. There's a lot of attacks where if you hold W, it doesn't interrupt your attack string. But if you double tap W, it does. And I'm pretty sure Skirk is one of those characters where you can't hold W, you have to double tap W at the right moment. And that just makes them too difficult. It's like, it's exponentially more difficult than Sethos cancels. And if you have like if you're like 3 frames late, it's a DPS loss. So yeah, it's just, yeah, yeah. The almost optimal N2Q and 5D combo is a lot simpler. Yeah. I don't love that one either, though. I'm partial to just N5Q, N5D spam. Because most of the time, you end up having, I think I'm in the middle of a giddy up animation and it might not let me teleport because of it. I hope it does. Okay, no, we're fine. Most of the time, you don't actually do your rotations perfectly, and even if you do, there's like ping delay and shit like that. And in practice, actually doing the combo that are on the optimizer make your rotations longer. Right? Like, let me get Escoffier. I don't know, Yulon. Where's Yulon? I don't. Farina. Right, and the rotation they do is Farina skill burst, Escoffier skill burst, Yulon skill burst. Let's make sure we start with Serpent Subtlety so we can actually do the combo. And then it's, what, N2, or N5, no, yeah, N2Q, then N5D spam, then N2CD. Need the energy, so...
Quietly now.
That is not a Favonius weapon, huh? Okay. So. We'll E on Farina at 32, and let's see when we get our next E on Farina.
The pinnacle of excellence. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Extinguish power.
2, 3. Fuck me, bro. My execution wasn't perfect, so I lost an N5 and 2 N2s. And my rotation was 22 seconds instead of 20. The combo I like doing, if you're gonna be doing like slightly longer rotations.
Quietly now.
Is my same start. I'll E at 35.
Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Game's up. Fun's over.
5. 5. 5. 5. 3. And it's about 21-ish. Alright, with perfect execution, it'll be 20. But if you fuck something up, all you miss out on is like an N3 instead of an N5. So you don't really get punished for suboptimal execution nearly as much. As far as I'm concerned, those are the better, like, realistic skirt combos. And we can also look at, like, the actual min-maxed ones.
A little amuse-bouche. Ha! Sha!
I don't think I have enough ER on Farina. Well, I guess we'll be fine. Yeah, okay, we're fine. But yeah. So the one I actually like is Farina E, Escoffier EQ, Farina Q, Citlali. Oh my god, he fucking dodged some of my hits. Oh! Actually, yeah. GG.
Off to the freezer.
Why does Escoffier heal before Farina Q? It's so that we end up with Hydro Aura on the enemy when we see Lali E for the
Strike a pose. Time to
I fucked up.
a little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Yeah. So we end up with Hydro Aura on the enemy for the Citlali E to proc scrolls without losing our TTDS. Bonus. Bonus. Here we go. Was it that difficult?
Strike up off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh my fucking.
My name Echo and Song. Get to work.
There we go.
Annihilate. Ha. Ha. Mine to wield. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Yoo-hoo! A burst of flavor. Let the world come alive.
Yeah, he dodged the app again, but you get the idea, right? So, Citlali Scroll TDS isn't fake. I thought it was unreliable. It's more difficult to get it to work, but if the enemy isn't moving like the Drake often does, there are setups that get it, but they're kind of ping reliant too, because it depends on like how your applications happen relative to one another. But like, there's a reason why in the sim, the Citlali team is like 15k ahead of the other two. Again, 152k, Omega fake, because this combo isn't something you'll be able to do. Right? But the setup of doing Farina's skill. Yeah, Farina's skill. Wait, what the fuck do they do? Okay, they do... Ah, yeah, this is gonna be better consistency, that's true. It's worse Farina burst up time, but it's better consistency. Yeah. We could do it on Fearless here, because that way the Drake is going to take longer to fly up. But yeah. Also, first rotation, if you don't use your bursts, you get the Hydro Aura by default, which is nice.
Mine to wield.
But yeah, things are a little sus here. What do you do? This,
Off to the
this,
freezer. Goose on the loose.
this.
Shower me with fulfill our path.
Nope. I needed to wait. I forgot. You need, if you do the setup with Arena Burst second, you need to wait a tiny little bit for the Hydro to actually apply.
Mine to wield.
Oh, energy, please. Okay.
Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Strike a pop. Show no mercy.
Never mind.
Sword. Power. Time to shine.
As you can see here, we have 1 second left on Farina E. That means we're like,
Shower me with get to work.
oh, I fucked it up. Why did I fuck it up here? I think the Escafie timing was different because using her E doesn't reset her ICD.
Strike. Off to the breeze. Fulfill our path.
Oh, we lost the shield, rip Eshu.
Let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche. A burst. Yoo-hoo. Get to work. Extinguished.
I fucking canceled my N5 like an idiot. I fucked that up so bad, oh my god.
The pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pop.
Ah!
Sword.
His hitbox prevented me from fucking swapping.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Show no mercy. Annihilate. Let the world come alive.
Bro.
The pinnacle of excellence. Shower me with
Ah! Fucking Kali! Sorry, that's pissing me off. His hitbox keeps preventing my swap. Also, are we really gonna brute force the fucking Fearless Drake?
time to shine.
No, we're not, but it's real close.
Frosting. A burst of strike a pop. Get to work. Annihilate.
Does the Lolly TDS and scrolls on a level? Yeah, it's pretty hard to make it work consistently. But it's a sort of unreliability that you can reset for if you really want to, right? And brute force fairly. No, I'm calling it a brute force because we don't have like non-cryo damage, right? Like we've got a tenacity, ER Sands, Fab, Farina as our non-cryo damage. Oh, we probably can brute force with this team. That's the worst part. If we actually like do our setups well. Okay, whatever. Anyways, point being, the rotation I like is just N5 spam, and then as your Serpent Subtlety expires, you do a charge attack to pre-generate your Serpent Subtlety for the next rotation from that charge attack after your skill expires. But it can be a bit difficult to time it. It's easy to time on the first rotation, but after that it gets a bit difficult. Right? Because like on the first rotation, you just charge attack when your bar is about to expire.
Let the world collide. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of Get to work.
I fucked it up, but it's fine. But on the second rotation, your timer will expire before your bar does. So you need to do it based on the timer. Like this.
My name echo in song. Goose on the loose. Shower me with the show no mercy. Annihilate. Ha. Power. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
And this.
Let the world
I got it twice in a row there.
a burst of flavor. Strike a fulfill our pact. Surge. Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
4, 5. I fucked this up. Yeah. We did it a bit too early.
Merciless.
Whatever.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy. Into the void. Ha. Ha.
No, not quite.
Ha.
It is what it is. Is it not better to use never? Oh, of course. This is not the optimal team. I was just showing the rotation of this team against an enemy that won't die to it. I'm not trying to clear. Anyways, let's go on the EU account or the J account. Spend the resin. Can you charge a Skirk energy from the second rotation with Holdy and Swap? No. Because your E's on cooldown from the fact that you did a tappy. And if you hold E instead of tappy on that next rotation, then it'll be on cooldown when you want to enter to the the skill mode later. That's bad. That's bad too. Stack sword angle. Surely Skirk does skill damage from somewhere, right? Anyways. Oh yeah, someone gifted me a Welkin yesterday. I for one. Oh. Check the minus 15k. Sure. Night balls. What the fuck is that? I love it. Okay. Where do I spend my resin? Here. Honestly, we're so fucking poor on heroes wits. Let's just go do some of those. This enemy's immune to Electro. I learned my lesson yesterday. This enemy's immune to Electro. Fuck. Maybe we'll farm something else then. Fuck it. Any European helpers that would allow me to join their world that were level 9? Okay. So, what bosses do we need right now? We need... did we finish the Aoife boss? We did. Kachina boss, I think no, we haven't started it. What was it? Noel boss was what we started. We have 11, so we only need to farm it once. Okay. Let's go kill a geohypostasis. I'm gonna need you to... Actually, no, I'll put Malik on my team. Whatever. So I can fucking get there quick. Bro made my fucking frames drop by changing fucking teams. Could have been annoying. Ain't no way bro fucking swapped out of Farina before crossing this. Nah. Ain't no way. I don't know how this works in co-op, if he actually teleports to the place where you are. Because I know he does that. Oh, there, he does. But
Rise with quick as a flash. Pyroclastic surge. Here comes the catch.
nice. You have to hit the pillars. Doesn't matter how many I get because I'm only leveling Noel. And this brings me to the 14 we need. Alright, who do we work on next? One of the Electros. So let's go beat up a solitary Swanee. I'm gonna use Flynn's.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Beware.
No, I...
Close your eyes.
It have been more than 6 seconds. GG. It's fine. Give me 4. No. Alright, we gotta do this one more time. Yeah. I guess I just don't do much damage if the team looks like this, huh? So let's go back to Mawika then, because Mawika will do a lot of damage. Why did he change to? Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Start the moose boosh. At first, light of the blazing sun.
Okay. Doesn't matter how many we get anymore. Unlock that, I guess. Probably won't be helpful, but we might as well. Alright, and then the next one is Dory, I guess? Let's go Electro Regisvine. No way. Yeah, I know. Electro characters are better to level for me right now because they're going to be there in 2 of the next 3 ITs, like including this one. Same for Noelle because she's a supporting cast character for one of them.
Burn it down. Up to the freezer. The pinnacle. Light it up.
Does Bruno have his...
Rise with the sun. Goose on the loose.
You know you're supposed to aim at the Corolla, right?
Controlled breathing. Pyroclastic surge.
GG. Meh. 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 That's not far away for it to respawn, by the way. You're gonna need to teleport further away. Never fought versus this enemy, I see. I don't know if that's far enough, but I hope so. It is, okay, bet. Yeah, the Corolla starts at the top against this enemy.
Full throttle.
So wait until he doesn't attack where he stops moving, and then Ayaka burst them. Or yeah, you can just do that too.
Faster. Stronger. Burn it down. Rest from the
See ya. Okay. Last one for today. Be again. Alright. Thank you very much for your help, Evie. Collect commissions. Collect expeditions. Receive donations, true?
Add ast.
Maybe not.
Thank you for add ast.
Another minus 15k. Let's take a look. Nah. I got a login event too. Chat. Oh, we got friendship 10. No, friendship 6. Oh. God. Maybe we try the feather again. Which one was it again? Was it this one? It was, right? Oh no, but this is a guarantee. I'll keep it for something else. Maybe the goblet. Maybe next patch I'll go for another goblet. Yeah. We'll keep it. That first one I used was a guarantee and I didn't even realize it, by the way. If I'd known it was a guarantee, I would have rolled something other than a feather. Oh well. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of stuff we need to get done as well. We need to start farming for the local specialties for all these characters. Oh shit. Gotta do that too, huh? Oh, there's so many. It's not gonna be fun. IFA local specialties I have, and mats I have as well, so that's fine. Noel local specialties I don't have. I don't think I have one of the, yeah. Any helpers want to join my world for this? Are you building every character you have? It's so that I'm allowed to enter higher difficulties of Imaginarium Theater.
Rev the engines.
Is she stupid?
Full throttle.
I think she is. Alright. I need 60 of these.
Try and stop me. Full throttle.
Is that it for the ones in this circle? It is. Okay, why are literally none of you in the area where I am? This is impressive. You've been in this area for so long! Why are you not even next to the Valberries yet? Madge! Alright. I'm just gonna follow Rubedo. Okay, bro is leading the circle. Never mind.
Light it up.
This is so doomed. Are Zajef viewers just fucking stupid? Like, what's going on here, man?
Try and stop me.
I mean, I appreciate the chest, but that's not what we were looking for. There it is. That. Okay.
Rev the engines!
Where are they going?
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Try and stop me!
Oh boy.
Rev the engines!
That one's part of the camp too.
Something to add to my collection.
7 more. I believe in you, chat. And by chat, I mean the 3 individuals that are clearly running it down right now in my world. Alright. So that is Razor. Or was it Razor? No, that was. Okay, yeah, let's do Razor now then. That was Noelle done, right?
Rev the engines!
Oh yeah, the wolf folks are really annoying. They're like not. They're not all together. They're like all separated and shit. There's 1 here. There's 2 here.
Try and stop me!
Where the fuck is bro?
Rev the engines!
Should have marked them in my training guide, huh? Noel can dip. Get Razor. 49. Where the heck?
Try and
50.
stop me.
I'm being baited.
Dumpy dumpy go.
52. 53. 55. 57. 3 more. 58.
Rev the engines.
59. And 60. Okay. Next. Can ditch Razor. Do we have enough of these? Like, to get him to character 70? Yeah, we've got enough. To get Aoife to character 70.
Instead
got
of
enough.
confining themselves to the heavens,
To
gods
get...
should broaden their horizons in the world.
Wait, what about the mats? Yeah. Yeah, we have everything for Aoife. So we can hide this now. We have everything for Razor other than these. We can hide this now. Did we have everything for Noel? To level 70? Ooh, that's cooked. We're gonna need to get more of these. Okay. Yeah, who else was there? It was Sethos. This is gonna be, oh god, very painful. It was Dory. Oh boy. Oh my god. I hate you guys. Whatever, I'll be right back.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Let's ride. Go! Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
There's a
God
lot
should
that goes
broaden
into
their
managing an
horizons
orchard.
in the world below.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most
If you're always asking
importantly,
why, you end up
you have
thinking
to keep the
yourself
fruit in
into
a good
corner.
mood.
Sometimes it's better to let go.
Ho!
I'm back. Hello. Okay. Let's actually have Tilnutty on the team instead of Sethos, because there's probably gonna be some Dendro bullshit. Anyways. We'll navigate towards the Statue of the Seven.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
We'll redo this, because no. We'll stop marking and we'll redo it, because it should show us the ones that are a bit closer now. Yeah.
Try and stop me.
Hello.
Full throttle.
And we might as well get the chest along the way, right? We do need these primos at some point. What's up, Jay? Who are we building, collecting these for? This is for Sethos, so we can get him IT ready. Oh, okay. Before we keep going, let's go grab these. Low roll, low roll, low roll. Tragic. Tragic. You can get two.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Do I need any fungus mats for anyone that I want to level? Yeah, I do. But the problem is that both of my carries... This is just him. The problem is that both of my carries
Where's my
that I actually have on this account are Electro or Pyro.
again?
So, yeah. Arm in the Chasm? Yeah, I guess I could do that.
And humans are the same.
Whatever.
Except we call that.
Your more is cooked on this account, right? It's pretty low, but
Try and stop.
I can fill up my Mora by doing exploration. I don't need to actively farm it with resin. Because as you can see, there's a lot of my map I haven't explored yet. Oh, is this further down? Oh no.
Burn it down. Full throttle.
Okay, also, chat, remind me, when I see Eremites, I should kill them. Because I need to farm Eremites as well. Then I should probably have something other than Barbara on the team. Nah, Barbara's fine, actually. Oh no. How do I do this? Gray crystals. So I'm supposed to do begin performance, normal, 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 no. Did I fail because I fucked up or because I aggroed the enemies? I don't know.
Light of the blazing sun.
Anyways, Eremites Pog. Ew. Only white drops. That's disgusting.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Light it up.
What am I supposed to do with this? I'm supposed to escort it. I see. Alright, bet. Okay. So is this... That's a normal node, that's a pause, that's a normal node, that's a pause? Is that it? No, that's... I'm an idiot. It wasn't the plunge yet. Oh, you don't even have to... I see. Okay, so... Normal node. Pause. Normal node. Pause. Plunge. Pause. Plunge. Pause. Right? That's a precious chest.
The rewards of an adventure.
That's
worth
crazy.
remembering.
Mauika combo 0. Yeah, that's level 0 for Mauika combos. So true. Pick up. Begin performance. Pause. Plunge. Pause. Normal attack. Pause. Normal attack. Pause. Plunge. Are they all precious?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Holy shit, that's crazy, man. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Am I supposed to bring it like somewhere far away? I don't know, whatever, who cares?
Try and stop me.
Gotta open the interactive map, but I don't even know where I am. Fuck! Wait, okay. We gotta like eyeball it. Above the tree. Yeah, okay. That's this one. Okay. Very cool. Just unlock the statue. I mean, I'm going there eventually. But I'll get this stuff on the way.
Full throttle.
I think those are the
Sand is
flowers,
natural
not
enemy
the...
of fire and civilization. In the desert,
Is there a thing
ruins
under
are all
here?
that remain
There
to tell the
is.
story
But I'll get the
of
waypoint
past.
before I go.
Try and stop me.
I'm an idiot.
Weather like this is
Oh.
perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin?
I suck. I
hop
suck
on.
ass. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine, because Mauika's...
Rev the engines.
Okay. So... Mark this as found. Yup. Then we go this way. Let's go get the statue. Believe that's the logical next step. Though we got distracted. That's an acceptable distraction, though. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Leave.
Burn it down.
Well, you know what? Before we go, let's do this thing. Collect 11 within 40 seconds.
Try and stop me.
Okay, the business.
Something to add to my collection.
Alright, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Touch. Gotta go get them? And take them back. Okay. Nice.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Bro. I heckin' love Sumeru Desert gameplay. But you guys love it too?
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines.
I actually
The
do
rewards
love
of an
it.
adventure worth remembering.
Let's see. My condolences. I'm at like 2% exploration there, yep. As you should be. That is what we call an intelligent decision.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Another precious chest. The fuck do I get there, man?
Try and stop.
Wait. In 10 seconds? How the fuck? Okay. I guess the intended way is with a mechanic I haven't unlocked yet. But I do have Mawika.
Rev the engines.
No, I accidentally fucking triple topped. GG.
Full throttle.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. No! No! It's fucking water! I'm stuck. Okay. Fuck you.
Rev the engines.
Oh? Okay, I kind of smurfed that one. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Easy clap. Where the fuck did the Sealy go? There was a Sealy here. Where did it go? Where did the Sealy go? You missed the Mora chest twice. I mean, yeah. Oh, there it is. I wasn't gonna fucking. I mean, I might as well go get it now. I wasn't gonna fucking take it, like, side quest, go take the Mora chest in the middle of that fucking time challenge, you know?
Try and stop me.
Anyways, Sealy. Oh no, is this a new thing I'm gonna have to start marking on my map? It is, isn't it? It's fine, it didn't pick it up, so I don't have to mark it on my map. I'm glad it didn't pick it up. Bro, where are we going? Holy. Let me get the waypoint before I go to that.
The engines.
Dune Guide? I didn't know I had it in me like that.
Try and stop me. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rise with the sun.
Oopsie. How about in-game music? No. I don't want to. Okay, is that the end? I think so, right? We already got the chest here.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
And now we get an extra one. Not sure what this does, but oh. I guess we're taking the scenic route. Or maybe not. Oh. Gameplay? Not a lot of gameplay, but gameplay? Holy. Oh my god, we walk to the next one? Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna have to press T a few times? T? 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 Call me Queen Elizabeth the way I'm getting a lot of tea. I don't know, dude. have gone. Actually. Side quest done. Like, where's the next one? But feels like it's over there.
Full throttle.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to press T again? Oh my god, I fucking love pressing T. That's my favorite gameplay element in the Sumeru Desert.
Rev the engines.
Is it gonna be a luxurious chest? Yeah. Very nice.
Something to add to my collection.
Alright. Time to go get the rocks now.
Try and stop me.
Further down than this, I think. No, there's one over there.
Yeah.
Supposed to be one. This one. This next one is down. Also, let's do this. Maybe there's an order to these actually.
Keep up.
Or maybe one of them is like inside this, but I can't do that yet because I haven't unlocked Sorish. GG, I guess. Annoying.
Light it up. Let's let the show be.
Something to add to my collection.
Bro, I clearly plunged. Frick you. Sucks.
Rev the engines.
Is there not, like, a path this way?
Burn it down.
Controlled breathing. Start the.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Hiccup. Oh, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'll put a marker on it. Corey drum. It's probably gonna be important at some point.
Try and stop me.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's cooked. God, I fucking hate the Sumeru Desert.
Rev the engines.
get this. Well, yeah, I think I need to.
Try and stop me.
Sethos for IT or for fun? What do you think?
Full throttle.
Guess.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Rev the engines.
Okay, you know what, chat? Something I'm realizing right now, alright? Ooh, we got a high roll there. There we go. As much as I fucking hate IT, I do think it's nice that there's an incentive to somewhat build the characters you don't really play on your account. How the fuck do I get there? There's no entrance. GG. For now, let's go to that one, I guess. Probably quest locked. Man. This is why I fucking hate Sethos, dude. See, this is only one of the many reasons I don't like him. Well, that's not true. I don't dislike him outside of that, now that I think about it. He's not that bad. Oh, what? You get a 5-star artifact out of this? Bet. I'll do that. Maybe you need to have bloom, so I'll bring this. Like, it might be a puzzle thing. Not a combat thing. It's a combat thing.
Light it up. Faster, stronger.
Let's dance.
That's not what I want to do.
Not bad. Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
Quick as a flash. Start the.
Light
See ya.
the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Okay. Let's take a look at the artifact we just got. Holy! Insane. Full wanderer now. So true.
Rev the engines.
Do I have a way to go up that isn't cringe from here? I don't think so, honestly. But let's go do this puzzle.
Light it up.
Where's the thing I have to hit?
I wasn't done.
How do you do this? Maybe, do I... Quest locked? Oh. Right. I forgot.
Rise with the sun.
that wasn't too bad to get up, honestly.
Try and stop me.
Did I get up for no reason? Is this shit all the way down?
Rev the engines.
Stronger. On my
Rev from the skies.
Did I not vape?
Incinerate.
Ow.
Something to add to my collection.
Whatever.
Full throttle. Hey, not a bad haul.
No, this is not where I want to go yet. We'll go there soon, though, but not yet. I believe that first we want to go this way. This one might not be quest locked. Because it looks like... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Let me...
Weather
Make
like
sure I
this
don't
is
die.
Perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on.
Never mind. I think... I think this might be quest locked. Huh. There's a chance it may be quest locked.
Rev the engines.
I've got an inkling.
quick as a flash. Form first.
Oh, please proc the 5. Please proc the 5. Oh my god.
Start the. Let the show begin.
Light up the blazing sun.
Wanderer's blooming flower.
Hey, not
Yep.
a bad haul.
Doo-doo-dee.
Try and stop me.
Doo-doo-dee. Doo-doo-dee-doo.
Yeah.
I think this is by far the worst material to farm in the game. Scarabs are worse? That is not true at all. Spoken like someone who has not farmed for Sethos' materials. Because the thing that's annoying about Scarabs is that there's not that many close to each other and they're far from waypoints. But the Sethos' mats have the same thing, and then on top of that, you gotta fucking break them because they're rocks. Oh, we got a high roll, nice.
Rev the engines.
Okay, bro.
Incinerate. Something to add to my collection.
Nice menu cancel, so true. might as well do this puzzle. We started it. Oh, it's not even a puzzle, but anyways. Aww, I got baited. That's the wrong material. What the fuck is this?
Full throttle.
Okay, we got that one. Source is needed, right. Right, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Control breathing. Let's
Rev the engines.
That's why I heckin' love Sumeru exploration. Wanna go get that? Sure.
Try and stop me.
Go. You give up on collecting mushroom mats? Yeah, pretty much. I don't need them for a while anyways. So. How do I get to that? Okay, all three of these are in things that I think are quest locked. So I think we'll stop there for today. Because we can't level them today anyways. We don't have all the books for it. Next. Did we farm Razor? We did. We farmed Noel. Yup. Did we farm Dory? No. Alright. We'll farm Dory.
Rev the engines.
These flowers are like on cliffs and shit, right?
Full throttle. Light it up.
You know, the Polo Lotuses become easier to farm with Nada, otherwise it was kind of painful. Are you talking about the ones I'm farming right now? Because, like, they're really not that bad. But I guess it's kind of a Mawiko moment. No, that's the wrong ones, yeah. Anyways. But yeah, I guess it's kind of just a Mawiko moment. Huh.
Rev the engines.
My second input didn't go through. GG. Yeah. And for pre-release when? We'll probably record it next Monday.
Rise with the sun. Burn it down.
Almost done, by the way. I need 5 more. What's your next goal for this account? It's not decided yet. I'll probably end up going for Columbina. Because, like, my best guess is, like, I'm assuming right now that, like, Flynn's will be able to clear Dire for the content that chills him at C1 R0 with Inefa. But content that doesn't chill him will probably be clearable either at C1 R1 or with Columbina C1 R0. So I think I'm pretty likely to end up going for Columbina to get to that breakpoint. But I don't know about the rest. I don't know yet. We'll see. Oh. Are these 30 or 35 at a time? Any rememberers? If they're 35, I'll get 2 more. I think they're 35. Need to find a chest. Also need to kill some Eremites, so we might as well. This is not an Eremite's place, huh? Enemies, Eremites, navigate.
Light it up.
You know what? We don't need the burst here. We'll keep it. We'll keep our energy for the next one. Because there's no tanky Eremites here. It's only the really squishy ones. Do you get any sigils from
Something to add to my collection.
these chests? I don't think so, right? Oh, okay. It is what it is. No. I think the biggest thing preventing me from building characters would be Ascension Shards. Yeah, that shit is very annoying. Especially because right now, 3 of the characters I actually want to have leveled up. Right, like in total on my account, if I just filter by character owned. Wait, I can't do that. Sort by character owned. Right? The characters that are going to actually see play long term, 100%, are Flynn's, Inefa, Maoika, Bennett, Eonsan. Right?
Benny's adventure team.
3 of those are Electro. On top of that, if you look at my 4 stars,
Or not.
Cryo, I have 3. Pyro, I have 2. Hydro, I have 3. Dendro, I have 3. Electro, 7!
Rev the faster, stronger. On
Pyroclastic surge.
Sugros isn't long. I guess Sugros is long term, but I don't need to level her. Right? I'm talking about characters that I actually want to level to like Ascension 5, Ascension 6. Right? Sugros does pretty much all she needs to do at level 60. So when it comes to Ascension mats, not only are Electro characters the one that, like, I have the most I want to, like, fully build,
Incinerate!
but it's also the one I have the most I need to level for IT. Which is kind of cooked.
Dive! Incinerate! Full throttle! Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the
Oh
engine!
my god. Fucking tweaking, man.
Try and stop me!
Following orders.
I tried to do a plunge attack, but it didn't register. Oh.
Full throttle!
Hmm.
Start the clock! Form first! Light of the blazing sun!
See ya.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Burn it down! On my
Welcome.
wrath from the skies!
Bye bye. I didn't even fake them. Fucking dog shit. Crazy. Ooh. Look at a blue. That. This is a Fontaine weapon. Why do you use that? Because I don't have anything else. If you look at my claymores on this account. Technically, this isn't that bad, actually, if I finish leveling it. Because I do often play Malika in vape teams with the Onsan, so I can... Well, no. No. Is it? No, I'm an idiot. Never mind. It's not when you trigger the reaction in total, it's when the character triggers the reaction. Whatever. I'm an idiot. But yeah, no, it's pretty ass. I got Rain Slasher, but it doesn't work in Melt. I got Physical, Sack Greatsword, the Bell. That's it. Yeah, things are a little sus. Was that an... Oh, it was an arrow can. Huh. Oh, there's a bunch of them, too. Which is worse. Okay. Hey, we get a blue. Very nice. We get 2 blues. Holy.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
engines.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Wrath from the skies.
Rat from the. It didn't crit.
Full throttle.
I guess I'm not 100 crit rate. GG. That's treasure hoarders, but it's a chest, so I'll take it anyways.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines.
You
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Alright. That's enough for now, I think. Alright. So. In order to get this ascension, and we can do one of the two, but we can't do both of these things. That's fine.
Huh?
And then for these, right, we need 30 plus 5, 35, so 70 total. We don't have that. No. Alright, that's fine. What's my 4-star pity at? Okay, nothing. GG. Alright. Let's go to our tree. Is Sethos good? Not really, no. Guards.
Full throttle.
Alright. Oh. Claymore billet. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, chat. I think that'll be it for now on this account. A few achievements too. Yeah, we can do our stall before we go back to main and finish our stuff there. Sure. We stare. We pound. Ooh, maybe we don't. Ah. Let's pound. Let's zilch. Probably something like relay. Nice. Bet. Mini. Ooh, that's not a mini. Tiered temples. Oh. Journey that a narcissist goes on. What might have glazed the look? We have an agreement. Deal. Bathroom brand with bears in its commercial. No, which one is it? I forgot. Yeah, whatever. Public image. Boat boarded by beasts. Ark. Still sealed in the container. New? Maybe? Lively spirit. Gay? Once upon a time, a few mistakes, blank. Taylor Swift lyric. No clue. Turned to night. Probably something dark. Playful river swimmers. Like that will ever happen. Southwest. Example. Someone using a hidden camera or signal jammer. Spy. Tax filing pro. No clue. She, her? Folksy thumbs down. Okay, I'm not convinced about the new, honestly. Once upon a time, a few mistakes. Oh, this might be a go, actually. That makes sense. That makes so much sense, actually. Tiered temples. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, there's no shot this is gay. Ego trip. Journey that a narcissist goes. That's a good one. Pep? Maybe? Pottery? Got dark? Otters? Charmin? Persona? CPA? I don't know, maybe. Dream on? Pagodas? Airline? It was new. Huh. Okay. good. That was a good mini. I like that mini. That was a good one. I like that mini. Good mini. Let's do the angle. Is today's angle? What the fuck? Okay. Bro. This would be 90-ish. Right. So this would be 45. So this would be 22. Like 11. 9. It was just 10. Okay. What is this? I feel like I recognize the like faces, but not the characters. Like the art style for the faces is. Oh, I see. Right. No clue. What the fuck? What is this, bro? Recreators. Oh. That looks wholesome. I don't know. Alright, well. Fuck, dude. I feel like I should know his name by now. I always forget it, man. It's like fucking. It sounds like Okinawa. That's what I remember, but I don't. There's like letters like that, like oni no. It's like those letters, but in a different order. I'm pretty sure. Oikawa, maybe. 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 Okay. Wait, this character design goes so fucking hard. What the fuck? Fuck, is it Bakano or Dorohedoro? It looks more Dorohedoro, but I feel like Bakano character designs are usually better, and this one looks really good. But I think it's Dorohedoro. This is it's Ranga from I don't know the other ones. Yeah, it was Dorohedoro, but. I feel like I recognize her, but I can't place it at all. What the fuck is that? I don't know. I'm cooked. Oh! Right. Right. Whatever. It's a Baki day. It's not. Drama, fantasy. Not too good. Not light novel, not manga. Original, not suspense. Any ideas, chat? Not isekai equal not no. Shit. We're cooked. Madoka. Wouldn't that clearly be psychological? Also time travel, also manga, also suspense. I feel like that's like one of the worst possible guesses. Lanad. Good guess, I think. School. Drama fantasy. 8 point something. It's gotta be an original. Not that old. Kakeguri. Is that really an 8 point something? No shot. Fantasy in school. Yeah. Angel Beats. Think so? Yeah. Okay. Are we cooked on the audio? We're fine. Don't know what this is. What the fuck is this, bro? This looks like slop. Oh, okay. It's not? Sorry. That's the, yeah, it is. It's what's it fucking called again? Mob. Right? Wait, is it? It is. Fucking, yeah. TL Flynn's Dire. What do you mean? What the TL? Like translated? Oh, TF. Like, oh, Thundering Fury. Oh, my bad. Wait. Your balance are on me now, but with your beta done, you won't be able to adjust to the Uba Wika combo, and then you'll be finished! Level 21 Ido is sending me? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Is that a fucking 400k with Fischl? Dude, what is it? That's not even on the SIG set. What the fuck is this artifact quality, man? Jesus Christ. Now rewind. 401,692. Jesus Christ. Holy. Okay, I need to see these builds, man. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, what is this, man? Ah, that's insane. Holy. Yeah, we don't need to see the rest, honestly. No. Insane. Uh... Apparently just an even better one. Let's look at the builds first this time. This is with Missive? Oh, that's Fearless. Never mind. Right. Okay, yeah. There's something I'm a little curious about. Okay, before I look at that, let me actually like finish claiming my dailies and shit. Wait, actually, I think on this account we're not on a guaranteed, right? So we can use it. Oh no, we are on a guarantee. Okay, so we don't want to use it on this then. I think we'll wait until we have 2 so we can attempt something better. I don't think we go for this one. Because it's a like 2% to be an upgrade. do we even go for? I guess this, maybe? It's not that good. This one's better, but I don't want to lose it. Like, I wish I could copy this and keep both the old one and the rerolled one. Because if this rolls all into crit rate, it's better in the long term, but in the short term, I'll be overcapped on crit rate. Because I've got too much. I guess I'll just hold my stuff then. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm curious about how... how long the rotations will be if you, like, optimize TF. Without Inefa. 14? You're capped at 14 with Ino? But you don't have to use Ino. Like, that's the thing. If you don't have cons on Ino, you've got a lot of other options. You could use Singtao. I'll have to pretend I'm C0 though. Oh yeah, I guess without Inefa you need Ino, that's true, I forgot. That's true, I forgot. I keep forgetting about that, man. But let's take a look at this one.
Rain outlines your animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe to dust.
Yeah, so you'd be able to do 10 seconds of uptime twice, right? I wanna probably try it out. Do I even have a 4-piece TF though? I don't think I do. Yeah. Cooked. Alright, chat! Any helper want to lend me an account with Flynn's that has a TF set on it? C0 Flynn's TF set. I have C1R1. GG. Honestly, that's fine. I can just pretend I don't have the C1. You can send me, if you're willing to lend me your account, send me your account details in Discord DMs. Yo.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
My goodness. Sorry, I'm noticing a very angry person in my Twitter mentions. They're getting angry at me because on an old clip, I don't do the fast Marika combos. They're saying that I'm not allowed to talk about combos now because an old clip of me doesn't have me doing the new combos. That's hilarious, man. Anyways. Unemployment final boss, yeah. Anyways, I guess we just don't get a... We don't have a... And a we can test on. GG. It is what it is. There is someone? Oh. There is someone. Bet. Alright, bet. We do have someone. Huge. Huge! Oh boy. Alright, the 2FA has been sent. What region are you on, by the way? It said Asia. Alright. We'll have to deal with ping, so it's gonna be a bit annoying, but hopefully it's not too bad. Rage. Alright, huge. Let's go to... Alright. So, we wanted to look at... Okay, you don't have enough, huh? Right? Alright, so... I guess that means we would have to test the rotation with Ino. Or just take the L, because we're not looking at the damage anyways. Electro damage goblet, huge. Huge. Alright. But yeah, for now, let's do it with this. Also, let's do it on Fearless. Because I'm probably not going to break this shield. Maybe I can break this shield. I don't know. Whatever. Let's use Farina. Farina, where are you? Wait, let's use Raiden Farina. Wait, dude. God, I might be onto something. I know we don't have the Ascendant Gleam here, but I'm talking about like using Raiden as a slot here. So we don't have to swap back to...
Use the vods authorized.
Showing you praise. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Right. I guess without Ascendant Gleam, we just don't break the shield, huh? That might be a problem. Okay, I have an idea. This is probably a terrible idea, but I want to try it.
Use the vods authorized.
Go claw.
Observe.
Yeah, I guess we're not getting the energy from Raiden at the start, huh? Please let me fucking... Oh my
Close your
god.
eyes.
Absorption test.
Right.
Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, that's... Fuck. Let's try it here. Because, yeah, Raiden not rocking on shield is kind of cooking us for what I want to try. Zakat also has top Scarlet Sands, doesn't really matter. We're not looking at damage, we're looking at rotations. We can calc damage once we have the rotations.
There is no escape. You on this. Ding dong. Animal test 63. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Okay, my energy's cooked as fuck. I guess we kind of need to start with... Put the 5 in the bag. Put the 5 in the bag, little bro!
Shine down.
Just one. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I forgot to I know burst. Am I an idiot?
Be silent.
There is no escape. You on this. Animal test 6308. Stink.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear...
I didn't get enough TF procs.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night
Ooh.
falls. You'll...
Ooh. I guess I need to change the combo to get more TF procs, huh?
Illusion shut. Go claw. Ding dong. Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Did we get this while the thundercloud is still up? No.
Shine down. You're blind. Look.
We need like 1 second more duration. Okay, it won't work. I wanted to see if we could try to do like 20-second duration or 20-second rotations. We can try it pretending like things like it's Inefa though. With this. Right? We'll eat at 58.
Illusion
Okay.
shut. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
That's already cooked as hell.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
There is no escape. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Shower me with praise.
Something like this? Right, so we use the E on Farina at 34. Then we go to Flynn's. We do 2 mini bursts. We go refresh the VV. Back to Flynn's. At like, this is like a 24-second rotation. A bit more of your Inefa burst, but you wouldn't Inefa burst. And with I know it's 20, it's like 14 times 2, so 28 instead. So Farina saves you 4 seconds. Over 2 rotations, so 2 seconds per rotation. 12-second rotations instead of...
down.
Go claw. Ding dong. Animal test 60.
Observe. Night falls. To dust.
Illusion shattered.
Chew on this. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Go claw. Lash it.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Shine down.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Illusion shattered.
Ding dong. Animal test 6308.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Good one. Lash it. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Shine down.
Go claw. Stand
Yeah,
clear.
so these are very consistent 14-second rotations.
Do you fear the dark?
Actually, is it 14 or is it 13.5? Because we're using I Know Burst exactly off cooldown. So I think they're 13.5, right? Not 14? Yeah. So for knowing Effa Flins, right, you're gonna have Flins, Fischl, or Raiden. It doesn't really matter which one you use. Flins, Fischl, Sucrose, I know. Base attack, attack percent, flat attack, total attack,
The richness and complexity.
EM multiplier.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth.
Please shut your mouth. Crit value, crit multiplier, damage percent, E attack 1, E attack 2, LC proc, number of, or motion value 1, motion value 2, number of LCs. Damage 1, damage 2, damage LC. Time DPS. So Flynn's base attack 352. What would the ER requirements look like? So by default, you got Fischl. Fischl is 60% times 12. 7.2 particles. On a full 16-second rotation, you get one more particle from Flynn's. So you get 5 from himself, and then let's say 5 from Fischl, 2 from off-field Fischl. 1 from Sucrose. 4 from Sucrose. Is he catching them? Yes. 3 from I Know, he's not catching them. Why not C4 Yelan? It's so true. Oh, C4 Lan Yan. Oh. It's a lot less stats. But you can do it, sure. Anyways, Anyways, here we've got particles 2. Alright, clear particles 2. 3. Refund 0, cost 60. ER requirements around 127. If we lose like 2 of our self particles, ER requirement goes up a little bit. It's not too bad though. If we actually go for proper builds on that specific team, official, sure, doesn't really matter. I know on Fav, how much crit do we have? Should be enough. And then Lynn's. Without ER. 133 ER. Let's get attack percent, energy recharge. Let's get about this much, yeah. Good. Alright, around 150 should be it. See if things are indeed working out properly. The first rotation is going to be a bit sus, but after that it shouldn't be a problem.
By royal decree. Ration absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Actually, is the first rotation fine?
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, the official energy is a little cooked. Bro. Okay, whatever.
Odds for go claw. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Wings of darkness. See you on this. Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, like an idiot.
Observe.
By royal decree. Being done. Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Yeah. We are completely fine on energy. I forgot about electro resonance. I was like, I feel like I have way too much energy. Yeah. So electro resonance is another 3 particles. +2, +1, +2, +1. Yeah. Yeah, so our requirements are like still pretty fucking low actually. Because official is kind of the goat for particles. Like this is very reachable through just substats. Yeah, I don't think it really, or maybe we lose like 1 attack roll to get to this. All right, plus 510. 41.3, 46.6 times 2. What else we got? We got 20% from substats. For now, we look at the default one, the 16-second rotation. So 24 from half uptime TDDS. Is there anything else? I don't think so, right? I guess TOM. Either TOM or Noblesse, one of them. Sure. Flat attack, 350. Total attack. EM, 160, 80, 120 from the set. About 80 from substats. About 220 from Sucrose. Sure. 80 from Ino C1. Yeah? Yeah, multiplier, 1.14 times
Peer into the abyss.
6 EM, 2000 plus EM plus 1 plus 20% from his passive, 20% from both of the set bonuses, 48% from the weapon. Crit value, 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6. What else? Set bonus, that's it. This square divided by 8 plus 1. Damage percent, in this team, 0. Effective attack, 1. Total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. Effective attack, 2. Total attack times EM multiplier times crit multiplier. Lunar Charge procs. In the default team, right, he's got 10 seconds of uptime, so he should be participating in 5 Lunar Charge procs. No, should be 6, right? Yeah. Motion value 1. Let me check something real quick. Alright. Cleanse. $99. 100. 123.8. Let's say you get 6 by default. 4. And then the E itself, 303.3 times 2. Lunar Charge. 121.5. 176.7 times 2 times 3. Number of... I'm an idiot. This was 2604. No, 2604. Times EM multiplier times crit multiplier. Damage 1. That's times this times shred times 190 divided by 390. And none of this, and then here. Time 16 DPS. Alright. And he would be at 56k personal DPS here. Official. Official 244. Stringless 46.6. TOM. Substats. EM 165. 120. 200.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
220. Sucrose.
Merely talking shadows.
80 from
chattering
substats.
endlessly about their past affairs.
Yeah, multiplier. Crit value, this is 60. We don't get any of this. Crit multiplier. Damage percent, 46.6. 48 from stringless. Effective attack. Lunar charge proc. Motion value will be... Oh, I forgot the 24 ascension. Oopsie. Plus 24. Motion value will be 178 times 12 plus 431 divided by 2 plus 416 plus 222 divided by 2. Number of... Oh yeah, then we have the Ascension 4 procs, which is... 7? Maybe? Something like that. 8, maybe? Sure, let's do 8. And then we have the C6 procs, which is... 18. Number of lunar charges, we'll decide after we look at the total lunar charge proc damage. And then damage, 1. Yeah. 9k from Fischl before looking at the lunar charges. I'm not looking at Sucrose damage. I forgot the additional lunar charge damage from Sucrose being... Sucrose or Fischl being from somewhere other than non-cry. Let me add that here. It's gonna be like 25-ish. We can approximate. It is what it is. Yeah, for this one, we don't have these. We have 25. Yeah. Alright, I know. $242 plus 454. Attack percent, about 40. Basically nothing. EM. A well-built Ino probably doesn't need ER send, so we probably go EM crit. 187 times 2. 96. 120 from the set bonus. 80 from substats. 80 from her C1. Anything else? Sucrose? Anything else? Don't think so. You give Ascension? Y'all. Alright. Then EM multiplier, crit value, crit multiplier, damage percent, effective attack 1, effective attack 2, gonna be effective EM, lunar charge proc, motion value 1, 111.5 plus 321 plus, what was it? 34.2 times 21. Motion value 2, 50 times 21. Number of lunar charges. So, I know is higher. This is a 16-second rotation, so we get 8 procs. 6 of them will be owned by Flynn's. Those 6 will be halved on Ino. The remaining 2 will be full on Ino. Then the 6 will be divided by 12 on Fischl, and the remaining 2 will be divided by 2. Okay? Did I forget something? This feels a bit low. No, I guess that's normal. Yeah, okay. The reality of Noe Nefa, yeah. Okay. Alright. Now let's take a look at what happens with the TF1. So we lose 10% TM multiplier everywhere from not having the carry set. We lose 80 EM. We lose 60 CV. In exchange. Or, yeah, and then finally... Oh yeah, in exchange, we gain 15 damage percent. We gain... was it 20? 20. Lunar charge damage on Flynn's himself. And the rotation is different. Now, instead of 6, we do 4. We need a little bit more ER. So we'll lose 1 attack roll. We get 5 lunar charge procs instead. It's not actually 5, it's like 4.5. It's 4.75. But it is what it is, man. We get 6 less procs of Fischl's C6. But everything else is the same. And finally, our rotation is now 13.5. This is worse. Fuck. GG. How did Bro clear Dire? Because you can't really use Staff of Scarlet Sands on Flynn's without overcapping crit on his Sig set. And they had Staff of Scarlet Sands and with insane TF pieces. That's why they got it. Oh well. It is what it is. Still not that much worse, to be fair, but yeah. Let's give it an like Oh, actually, yeah. This Electro Gauntlet is a little too cooked to give this a proper try on this account. Anyways. Thank you very much for lending me your account. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh yeah, IT has been... Ah! Fuck! I'm gonna have to play Clay.
No matter how busy
Ah! Why would you do this to me? Bro, I'm gonna be playing Klee support for Tosca 100%, by the way. Yeah. 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 The thing is, because I don't own her, I can't put her on TTDS. I'll have to put her on a... I'll have to use the support one on a real build. Cooked. Cooked! Unlucky. Chat, what's the prettiest of the Lunar Arcana? High Priestess kind of goes hard. Lovers goes pretty fucking hard too. Wait, I kind of like Chariot. What the fuck is this? What did they do to my Wheel of Fortune? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Death. Temperance. Devil. Meh. Ooh, okay, I like the Tower. The Star. The Moon. Oh my god, I'm mooning. The Sun. Judgment. The World. The Fool. Okay. I think my favorite one is probably the Chariot. Either the Chariot or the Fool. Classic shit take? Shut the fuck up. Do you have any info on future gacha banners? Farina rerun. That's... I see. Interesting. Anyways, chat. Wait, how the fuck is Sam already done editing the goddamn Varessa video? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's time to post this. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm, but if you're too lazy, I understand. Here's a link. Go watch it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. And, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.